Oh my god, it's literally 82 degrees in here. When it's 76 outside. Ugh. Making an executive decision to just run the AC right now, because street noise is really bad, honestly. It's just hot in here. I don't know. It's because all the computers and shit, and... Starfield. Alright. Let's get everything set up here. Live window capture. Da, da, da. I don't think I need to prep anything else here. Close this. Actually, let me check YouTube really quick here. Any interesting goings on? Not really. Oh, is anything scheduled tonight? Hello, Xbox. Okay. Da, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Nothing till midnight. Alright. Now let's close all this stuff. And get started. Hey. Fade in. That. Minimize that. Studio mode off. Alright. It's only this room, also, is the other thing. Like, I go to any other room in the house, and it's, like, normal temperature. Alright. If I recall correctly, the last time I played, I was, setting up mines around Sam. And reloading. Disappointed that he didn't react at all to the explosion. Let's see here. I got tons of missions to do here, too. I'm gonna turn the audio up here. 85%, that's not about right. Exotic furniture. Oh, I should talk to Vladimir, too. I'll do that first. I mean, he's right outside, you know, so... ship crew. I'm assuming he's just hanging out somewhere. I need a bigger ship, first off. I'm gonna try and steal one if I can. Certain Kieran give me ideas about that. so I'm gonna run this as well. Can I fast travel my ship this way here? I can fast travel to a different district, I don't know. Yep, playing the Starf.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
Spaceport. What have you been up to, man?
There's a bit more in the back if you're not seeing something on display.
The adoring fan, isn't it? Oh. I see. Well, that's a definitely career route. Unexpected, huh?
Good time to chat.
Oh. Lettuce, your visitor, blah blah blah. That train. Our shared history. We are the children of Earth. Yeah, blah blah blah. Our beloved homeworld was uninhabitable. The year 2003. Earth take care of it. Earth takes care of its own. Oh, Terrorbird. That's probably where he's at. Where's Terrorbird? I can't really.
I barely survived.
I don't want to get the security office. I was actually sick this week. That's really kind of the main thing. And then my car broke down. That was fun. And then I took it in, and they were like, we don't know what's wrong with it. It worked fine when we used it. And that was a... yeah. I don't fucking know, man. It's been a week. That's all I'll say.
I'm telling you, I would kill to be able to afford a trident.
A trident? What is a trident?
Wouldn't want to live anywhere else.
Hey,
Hi there.
Sorry, can't talk.
I don't think they mean a literal trident.
decision, but they all add up over time, and whenever you come back, I wonder what new entries will need to go into your anthology.
Who are you? You have a name. Gilame? DeGarmo.
Here one moment, gone the next. I tell you, you must cherish everything and everyone while they're here. You never know when you may lose them.
Oh, I understand impossible.
It takes time to
You
grieve.
want to organize?
Your loss will get easier with time.
There's a mop in the back. See if you can't.
I hope you're right. You see, I lost something invaluable.
What?
Lost it in a bet.
In a...
You must know. It was one of my most prized items in my
I
collection.
thought you were talking about
It
like
was
a
a gem.
person. What?
Priceless.
My
no
god.
doubt. And its beauty was blinding. Oh, life seems a little less bright without it. That scoundrel George St. George has it in
Scoundrel.
his possession now. And knowing that fills me with such envy and anger.
You made it seem like someone died. There we go.
Well, yes. A part of me died when I lost it.
Hmm. If you miss it that badly, there has to be a way to get it back.
I agree. I think I know just the thing. St. George, like myself, is a collector of trinkets and relics from Earth. I have in my possession a plate that I'm sure he won't be able to live without. Please, would you be my hero and go exchange the plate for the jewel? I'm sure it will work.
Any reason you can't do it yourself?
Oh, God, no. I could never face him myself. I'd be sick just at the sight of him. St. George would never give the gem back if I went myself. He would gain a smug satisfaction from declining the offer.
Sure, why not?
Fantastic! Here's the plate. Come back to me when you have the gem, and please don't drop it. Oh, where are my manners? My name is
He's
Guillaume.
just now telling me this.
It's a pleasure to make you
Guillaume. This gem must mean a lot to you.
It does. It was the first item I ever collected. The start of it all. I received that gem when I was a young man. To know that I foolishly wagered it, threw it away. Well, I won't make that mistake again.
What if George rejects the exchange? Are you sure the plate is enough?
I can assure you with near certainty he won't decline. As much as I hate to say it, St. George and I are cut from the same cloth. We both adore relics from Earth, no matter how large or monetarily valuable they are. They are a piece of human history, and that means a lot to us both. It pains me to part with the plate, but I happen to have a few others in my collection. If it means sacrificing one to get the gem back, I will.
Are you from the area?
Yes, I've been blessed to call New Atlantis home. When I was a younger man, I would travel the settled systems with no home
Whose
to
idea
call
was
my
to call
own.
this place Atlantis
I
anyway?
was a nomad, if you will. But out of all the places I've been, no place quite spoke to me like New Atlantis.
Are you a gambler by trade?
Ah, not by profession. I work out of the Valberg building. Gambling is a vice I've indulged since I was a young man. And I've amassed, alas, recently. But I can't stop, right? I can't just quit. Because what if my luck returns?
Perfect. Most gamblers stop before they hit it big.
I'm glad you understand. Lady Luck can be a cruel mistress, but I'm sure she will smile upon me soon.
What types of things do you collect?
I collect all sorts. Gems, novelties, old Earth trinkets. Anything and everything that has some sort of value, monetary or otherwise. One of my favorite possessions is a fork that was used on Earth. How amazing is that? You'd be amazed what people will wager
Are
in a
you the
bet.
Little Mermaid? What is
I've
this?
won and lost some truly breathtaking things. My collection, as it stands, is quite valuable and substantial. It used to be more so, but my bad string of luck lately has affected it. Until next time.
Oh, where is Adoring Fan?
Do you think the documentary about your life will be
Did you
made
just
into
change
a
seats?
movie? And who do you think will play me? Where are we going? What are we doing? What's next for me? Aye, Captain.
Only 2 per ship. This is annoying. I really wish I had more slots. Let's see here. I want to assign her. She seems interesting, but we'll take Sarah with us actually. Front. Oh, you can unassign Vasco. He's part of the ship, I guess. Hmm. Sorry, bud. I'll get a better ship and come back.
Liftoff looks good. All systems are stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Do I remember how to fly?
Got your ping loud as a bell. Eyes ready to let you aboard.
Alright. Cat?
And you
Something-
didn't even scratch the paint.
Alright. Let's get up.
It's always good to see a friend.
Didn't I unassign you? Do you have nowhere else to be? Is that the problem? I don't really know how that works, actually. I don't
Yes?
what's the eye? Who's letting
We
me?
maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our
It's
deep
not above us
space
right now,
scanning.
but
Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer.
Cat? I swear to God.
Years of practical experience.
Alright. You can sit there if you want. Just don't walk back and forth like that, because that's just annoying. As long as you just sit, it's fine. Alright.
Always. Point the way. It's good to be back on board.
Hey, Vasco.
Captain, do you require my assistance? How can I be of service, Captain?
No, that's fine.
Goodbye, Captain.
I actually kind of want to do this with both Vasco and, and Sarah. Just to see if there are different dialogue things that pop up. We'll start with Vasco just in case.
Hello.
Yeah.
I will follow behind you.
I'll get back to what I was doing. You know.
Alright. Yeah, let's rifle through things later.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
There's a space miner.
An honest job. No shame in that. Some of us have done far worse. Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye.
Someone should have grabbed you.
Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. You know there's more to come. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive.
Speed of light, huh?
No matter how good the scan, it's still just peeking at light, and she only has one speed. Lot of interstellar bodies in the way, too. All that noise makes squaring the circle harder. Only going to be able to give you so many at once.
Understood.
You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Matteo are both following up on scans themselves. Matteo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
Who's Andreja?
Another Roken constellation who's making a name for herself. Likes to be on her own. I can relate, so I try to look out for her more than
swear to
most.
God, if you pop up that wire. I'm sure she's fine.
You're probably right. Just hard not to think of all the bad luck you can get into burning helium out there. She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked.
Swear to God, I'll banish you to the Shadow Realm if I have to.
Herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting.
Yeah, so you're retired from the Crimson Fleet. Didn't know that happened.
Usually it doesn't. I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over. It's a long tale to tip your ear on, but if you ever wanted to visit, I have a house out there in the Starfield. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there, but Constellation swept me away. Haven't been there since we started on the Eye. If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave, okay?
Visit Vladimir's house. Oh, I want to keep talking. Hold up. Actually, let's load and instead of Vasco, we'll take Sarah. Vasco didn't have anything to add. Cat.
Maybe another time.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
The box rolled different.
We got a rook on.
That's what we're talking about.
Former Crimson Fleet. An old Jacobones would be the term for. Left that life behind me.
Good to meet you.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge. Now, but the data takes us. You won't be the only. Matteo went out recently. Another Roken constellation. You probably. She should be at one. Anyway, happy hunting.
How'd you get mixed up with Constellation?
Ever run the scholars on the Centaurus Proclamation? The original treaty that gave every human the right to colonize the stars? Stolen by some fool's joke of a Crimson Fleet rook looking to trade names to Captain. Sight to see pinned above my chair, like the whole settled systems was mine for the taking. Time dances its years forward, and I'd retired. That's when our own Sarah Morgan walks into the tale. Fire in her eyes and her head full of intel I thought I had spent the labor's efforts burying. Of course, I didn't have the Centaurus Proclamation just lounging in my pockets. Belonged to the ship and her new captain in the fleet I had left behind. tipped your ear long enough. But the short line of it, Sarah and I returned the treaty to the rightful owners. And I decided to hang around, lend an old pirate's wisdom to the mission.
Do you visit the
I
lodge?
make the visit when they need me. Don't mind the loner's life most days, and the eye is important work. But I should make the trip more often. Can't let Walter be the only one tending bar there too long. Everyone will forget what a good drink tastes like. That's why I missed your little welcome party. Wouldn't mind the helper's hand, though. Up-to-date planetary scans would help filter all the data I have to see. And Constellation can slide...
Okay. Where do I get these scans?
When you're orbiting a planet, your ship's scanners, it all gets downloaded into data you can hand over to anyone who's interested. Then we're hand in hand in agreement. You've tipped my ear.
Neptune.
You've tipped my...
Oh, wait. Not buy. Sell. What the hell? I don't have any to sell.
Usually, it's a long tail.
Right.
Thought I was going...
Nothing changed.
If you do good.
Right, visit Vladimir's house. Let's explore the station. Crew quarters. I see. Eggs meal. Most of this stuff's worthless, honestly. Red Harvest Naan. Inaccessible. Alright. Washroom. I'm kind of amazed they still use toilet paper, but I guess on an actual space station, the water's kind of scarce, so... Deep recon suit. New items. A little less thermal, but better everything else. Nice little space station facilities. We got a weight room. Yeah. Peak performance 0-1. Permanently increases carrying capacity by 5. That we need that. Definitely want that. Sealed meal tray. No actual food in it though. Tissues. Another washroom. A lot of washrooms. You think a space station would go easy on the washrooms? For, you know, conservation, but, whatever. Hippolyta. What is that? Back. chem that lowers inhibitions and improves articulation, theoretically making the user more charming. Plus 20% persuasion chance for 5 minutes. Improve your speechcraft today. Sweet and delicious. I'll take the fruit. Potato. Chunks cake. Potato. Bag of smokes. Why is that in the fridge? I'm amazed people still smoke in this era. Contemporary cigarettes. Alright.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied.
Antibiotic tuck to. Oliver Twist. Visit the London landmark on Earth. Huh. Polytextile. I'm gonna take that. Monopropellant. Circuit board. I feel like. No. I guess it's not actually a crafting ingredient, but it's not like marked as such. Don't want to grab too much junk. You know. Utility flight suit. Looks like crap, but actually it's an outfit, but right, not an armor. What? Where is it? Is it under apparel? Utility, shielded lab. Oh, here we go. Oh, I had one already anyway. It's a little too early to feed you again. No wonder. What is this crap? Is this literally garbage? What is this? Do I want to know what happened here? Same over here, what the hell? Looking at it won't fix it. Need to go out and repair that hull damage. Oh, there's hull damage. Unfortunate.
Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Are you gonna whine every time?
You were out there a long time. I was about to come looking.
Alright. Missions. I guess we'll take care of this because it's on a time limit. Porrima II.
Docking seal released.
Oh my, that's quite a distance, huh? Unexplored route. Oh, I need to power the system.
Well, you didn't put us into a plan, so we must be in the right place.
Really? They scanned me here too?
And that's it. Enjoy, Neon.
Oh, so this is where Neon is. Well, that's good to know. And the Volee system. Well. I'll come back here later. What else is here? Volee Epsilon? Fracking station. I see they're Greek letters. It's annoying the planet has... like, the moons have equal names to the planet, isn't it? I don't... Mining outpost. Something here too, huh? Oh, the fracking station. Is it a different fracking station? Yeah, it is. Huh? Cat again. A sensor contact. Omega. Let's see what that is before jumping to the next system. Shipping crate. Helium-3. Cargo hold full. Of course. Well, I can't do anything about this now, then. Alright, let's jump to Porrima.
Jump complete.
Greetings, pilot. This is Shiro Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over and out.
Hmm. Hmm. That must be the ship they're talking about. Anyway. Let's land here in Paradiso.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
This place looks nice. It is called Paradiso, I guess.
Now this planet, this is more my speed. Oh, I could hike here for a while.
Oh, it's already done. Awesome. I just needed to land. And they took it immediately. Okay, cool. Well, as long as we're here. There's a cell terminal here, at least. Cool.
Hello, and welcome back. Mr. Tofik, I am aware that this is your 8th visit to our resort. Your repeat patronage is much appreciated. Is there any assistance I may offer you today?
Actually, a question. Usually when I come here, the shuttle takes a certain route, showing me the beauty of this world. But this time, our entries seem to take longer, and we pass by a lot more open water. Was there something wrong with our normal flight path? I heard rumors of a ship in orbit.
Please allow me to apologize for this inconvenience. This alternate entry was required due to a meteor shower affecting the usual descent route. Nothing to worry about. To make up for this, allow me to credit your account with a 15% discount on spa amenities. Once again, we are dreadfully sorry.
It's okay, Viator. I know you're programmed to be overly concerned with your service. I just wanted to know why.
I can't be a part of this.
Yeah.
It's okay, Viator. I know you're programmed to be overly concerned with your service. I just wanted to know why. But thank you for...
Take you. Go for Frontier. What is the heaviest shit? It's by mass, right? I think. Oh wait, my mod isn't working. That's annoying. Oh, whatever. It's fine. I do need to establish a base, I think. Or like a nice fancy house, too? I don't know.
Thank you for choosing Paradiso for your vacation destination.
Hey, I noticed you arriving at port. They told us there was a very active meteor shower, which is why we had to divert our flight.
It's probably nothing. We'll just relax on our vacation, don't worry about it. Cat!
You're probably right. I've just been feeling stressed.
One second.
And worrying about something silly like that only make it worse.
Here, back. Grabbed a little snack too. Okay. There we go. Hopefully that satiates the feline.
I should just relax here and let Paradiso melt away my worries like it always does. Thank you for grounding me.
This is your first time here. Thank you for choosing. This is your first time here.
This is your first time here.
Choosing Paradiso for your vacation destination.
Let's see what that quest was about. First contact. Speak with Chief Sugiyama. Who's the authority here?
Out there. We've got some of the best private security in the settled systems.
I'm actually not sure. I guess this is like neutral space? Oh, it's level 30 as well. It's a little high for me, isn't it? Yeah, the Freestar Collective here. Also here. Yeah.
Yeah?
What is this? What is this?
Not at all.
Oh,
Bye.
you're in the way, Sarah. Alright.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sugiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with?
Is Paradiso Security affiliated with the UC or Freestar Collective?
Neither. We're our own private force. The Paradiso group pays top dollar for top-notch security. And I dare say we're some of the best in the business. We have to be out here on the fringes of the settled systems.
I'm here about the distress call.
Ah, yes, of course. I'm glad you came. As you can imagine, we're in a bit of a predicament. Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. But this is a matter we can't afford to worry our guests about. As such, we need to handle this discreetly. Failure on your part to do so could have severe consequences. So, before we proceed, can you swear not to discuss this with anyone else unless explicitly directed to do so?
How bad could the punishment be?
You're right. We're not. Which means we're not bound by anyone's laws but our own. In other words, it's our system and our rules. Neither the UC nor the Freestar Collective will help you if you get into trouble here.
Yeah.
I understand you're eager to get into it, but if you're unwilling to take this seriously, I can foresee problems in your future. Not too long ago, a strange and enormous ship appeared in Porrima space. It is now locked in orbit around our planet. So far, it doesn't seem to be hostile, but any attempts to communicate with it have been in vain, so we're unsure of the ship's intentions.
What do you think we're dealing with?
Can't say for sure. Looks worn, but not cobbled together like a Crimson Fleet junker. Others have been saying it's some new Varun design, a gigantic battleship with hidden armaments preparing for assault, but that doesn't check out either. There's also been talk about non-human sentient life.
Ooh.
The comms data we received might support that, but humanity's spread far and wide and no one's ever encountered anything like that. Still, first contact. Could you imagine?
They didn't respond?
Not quite. It took some time, but we received a transmission. It was all, pardon the phrasing, it sounded almost alien, like nothing anyone's heard before. Clicks, distorted groans, buzzing, really disturbing sounds. Now, one of our engineers says it could just be some busted comm equipment or incompatible signals, but we're not sure. So far, no one's disembarked from the ship. No landing craft, nothing. We don't have the staff or ships to spare, otherwise we'd dock with it and attempt to board.
Yeah.
It bears no discernible markings or allegiances to any manufacturers we're aware of. I'm hoping that doesn't mean we're dealing with some sort of new deep space threat.
Alright. Seems like a
It
delicate
is.
situation.
Whatever's going on, we need to approach this with care. First, see if you have more luck communicating with them. If not, you may have to try boarding. Whatever you do, it's important to remember to seek diplomacy with who or whatever's on board. As soon as you have any more information, report to Oliver Campbell. He's the CEO of Paradiso. All formal decisions will
Report to
need
the
to go through
CEO.
him, and he'll have your pay. Good luck.
Oh, hey, Sarah. What are you standing there for? Alright. I kind of want to explore the rest of this place, though. Can't really do too much, though, because this is a level 30 system, and I'm like 7 right now, I
Your
think.
safety is our #1 priority.
Wait, what am I right now, actually? Oh, 9. That's a little higher than I thought, but... if I actually get into a fight, I'm gonna get annihilated. Oh, the ad started. That's annoying.
I'm here to satisfy your needs. I hope your stay is a pleasant one. It's my pleasure to make sure our guests are happy.
Well, let's explore on foot a bit before we, yeah, go crazy.
Can't wait for my shift to be over.
Oh, Paradiso is absolutely beautiful. Can you possibly imagine a more tranquil place for a resort? You've got something for me? Bye for now.
Oh, I got sand in my shoes again. Oh, I mean, hi. Sorry.
Enhance. What kind of place is this?
Hello there. Please, let the concierge know if you need anything.
Hello. Violet Ibarra.
Why, hello, darling. Welcome to Enhance Paradiso. You too can use our services to help you feel as good about your appearance as I do mine. We can make you thinner, larger, change your hair, your face, or even your sex.
Is this the only place you can do this?
Or perhaps I can interest
maybe
you
there are
in the
other
Paradiso
places.
Getaway Bundle promotion. This is a...
What is the Paradiso Getaway Bundle?
We simply book 2 sessions for you for a greatly reduced price. Why, you might ask?
Oh.
Many Paradiso guests come to get away from their normal lives, and often they like to believe what happens here stays here.
Okay.
So,
have a good
change
sleep.
their appearance not only when they get here to engage in some fun, but
I
also
see.
when they
I
choose to
guess
go
I
back to
haven't
their
run into
normal
the other
lives.
ones yet.
Certainly. Service at our...
Wait, do I have to pay first before I go in? Oh. Either way, you look great.
That's very kind of you to say. I have put many credits into my appearance, and I am proud of how I look. There is no shame in paying to look good. I regularly use enhanced services. A little tweak here or there every so often keeps things interesting. And the fact that it is hard to notice proves the quality of our work. Oh, you're too pure for this world. Yes, especially when on vacation. Oh, don't look so surprised, darling. Have you ever seen someone come back from a break looking more refreshed and vibrant than ever? It's not uncommon for people to get little touch-ups while away. Better that than risk the embarrassment of bumping into friends at their local Enhance. Yes, goodbye, darling.
Alright, put that away. Let's just save, and, I don't
Can I
want
tell you something?
to spend money.
I wasn't always this perfect.
Oh.
Enhance can help. I'm happy to help you.
Okay. Okay, these are the same options, it looks like. Wait. Just these two? I guess you can't, modify too much, huh? And these are all the same options from, yeah, character creation. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. Wait, why would you let me change my name? Kind of annoying. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Let's go. Confirm. No.
Take care of your
I actually don't know if it took the 500 anyway. It probably didn't, actually. I mean, hopefully it didn't. It's only 500, though, so... I have no point of comparison here. It'd be nice if there's like a transaction log.
It's lovely here.
I'm on vacation because I don't want to be bothered by anyone. Get it?
Interesting. Security trading. Quarterly updates. Boring. Very boring.
I was worried about my beach body until I spoke with that lady at Enhance here.
Every day's nice around here. But I think you caught us at one of the nicest.
Saying it with that voice just makes it sound very intimidating.
Everything here is a little more expensive than I expected.
Guess that's how they get you.
Alright.
No major incidents in a while. It may be paradise, but that doesn't mean we don't run into trouble.
Oh, chunks.
You can dress it up however you like, but a chunks by any other name is still a chunks.
Hello. Welcome to Chunks. If this is your first time dining with us at this location, you'll find our cuisine. Please, don't hesitate to ask.
So, this is an upscale chunks?
Yeah, I know. It seems ridiculous, especially since most of the food is the same old Chunks as anywhere else. But people here really seem to like it. Honestly, what else do you want me to say? This is my employer and they treat me well enough. So please, enjoy some gourmet Chunks.
Is working any different?
I used to work at a Chunks in Neon before my transfer was approved, and while I much prefer working here, I can say that it's not a lot different. It looks a lot nicer, the food is supposedly higher quality, and we treat the customers with greater care. But that's really about it.
I passed by Neon to get here.
Sure. What can I get?
Cabernet Chunkinian. Beef. Cake. Cheesesteak. Contains neither real steak nor real cheese. Choco. Cola. Egg. Pie. Potato. More wine. Kodos Crater. Solomon's Reserve. Oh yeah, not the same stuff. Sparkling wine.
It was a pleasure serving you.
I wish I had booked a stay for longer. If I could just stay here forever.
No one's going to care if I call out sick from work for another week, right?
There are so many activities I'm looking forward to doing, but I'm just having a good time relaxing.
This is proper. Come here for a little R&R,
Why did I think 3 days was going to be enough?
Alright. Let's see what the big building is. Oh, it's the main building, I guess.
One of these days, I'd love to.
Oh, like the visitor center, maybe? Or it's just like a big mall, maybe.
Oh, this looks like a lovely place for a stay. Might also be the perfect time to stop for some food or tranquility. Where should we begin?
Hey, hope you're enjoying yourself.
Hey, how's it going? You enjoying the resort?
I don't like how you said that. I can't stand this place.
Oof, wow. Didn't expect to hear that. Almost knocked the joy right out of me. I get it. Paradiso life isn't for everyone, but don't give up on us yet. Name's Emilian, by the way. I work for the resort. You can come to me if any of the other staff here gives you trouble. Anyway, unless you need something else, I should probably get back to what I was doing. Gotta solve all the resort's problems before I can enjoy the Paradiso nightlife, if you're picking up what I'm putting down.
You keep moving your eyebrows up and down like that, so... Sounds like you... No. Could you tell me about the Paradiso nightlife?
What are you hinting at? Is that an invitation? Cause I already have plans tonight, but we could still... Oh, you were just asking about, like, in general. There's some talk about building a club, but that hasn't happened yet. So people tend to make their own nightlife.
I think a club would be like the first thing they build in a place like this.
Take him to the beach and just feel the cool ocean breeze while dancing on the sand to some chill music, you know?
Sounds like you could say it.
You know what? I definitely could. We just got a major recall on our air purifiers, and neither me or any of my staff are able to get off-world to pick up the replacement parts.
Got a burp. There it goes. Why the recall?
Bits of fibers from the filters can get blown out, not only defeating the purpose of the purifiers in the first place,
they're loaded with asbestos.
Also breathed in. Bad design all around, I'm told. But I guess this was an expense corporate shipped out on. And we're stuck with it for the time being until we can afford to replace the whole units.
Why can't you get the parts shipped here?
They told us they won't ship them here since we're in unincorporated territory outside of the UC or Freestar Collective. Too much of a risk of pirates. Too much liability, they say. Funny. It's not a problem for other companies. Anyway, that's where we are.
I can get those parts for you if you're willing to compensate me.
Wow, that'd be great. You can pick up the purifier parts using this claim slip at the Unified Transport Facility at Gagarin Landing. It's a long-term storage facility where the parts are being kept. Just show the claim to the shipping manager, Akachi Rosenblum, and you'll get what we need. Thanks. You're really saving my ass.
Dirk Hiddleston.
Another lost belonging notification in the system. When am I going to find the time? Oh dear, a guest! Dreadfully sorry you had to hear my complaint. How unprofessional of me. Hello, welcome to Paradiso.
Oh, Huddleston.
Duck Huddleston at your service.
Duck.
Do you need assistance checking in for your reservation?
Sounds like you're in the middle of something.
Oh, no, nonsense. Just a small scheduling issue. Some of our guests have misplaced their belongings, and I am responsible for finding and returning said Just one of the many services we are happy.
I'm not a guest. I'm not planning on staying.
You're not? Perhaps you'd allow me to persuade you to reconsider? We have the finest amenities within or outside of the settled systems. If you do change your mind, or if you need anything at all, I am here to help.
Maybe you could tell me.
Broad question, but I'll try my best. This planet is as perfect as one could possibly imagine. That is, assuming pristine beaches, constant.
Maybe I can help you find.
Oh no, you're on vacation. I wouldn't dream of asking a guest, or a non-guest as the case may be, to find other guests' lost belongings. But if you want to take a look at the list in the system and you happen to find anything while you're out and about, I suppose it would help me out. Please.
Which accommodations can you recommend?
For one, our hotel rooms are quite luxurious. The executive suite is especially. You'll find our beach relaxing, and we have several. Of course, we also have the galaxy's only gourmet chunks. And if you're feeling adventurous, I believe the Enhance is still running a...
Who owns this place?
Porrima II is owned independently by the Paradiso group. We exist outside of the United Colonies and Freestar Collective, yet entertain... The Paradiso group is run by several board members, many of whom take residence within the resort itself. They established the resort as a getaway for all on the most beautiful planet in the universe, and I can tell you that there were substantial monetary investments to make sure of that.
All right.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I hope your stay here is going well.
Yet another nice day in Paradise.
Welcome to Paradiso gift shop and convenience. Feel free to look around, but don't break anything or you've got to buy it. And before you ask, there aren't any discounts, so don't even try to haggle with me.
Are you sure you can't talk you down?
No. Ugh. You people always think that just because we're some French planet and not part of the free stars or whatever, that we're happy to haggle for everything. I wouldn't even care, honestly. But I take it out of my pay if any money's missing, so no discount. Why would I? I have to sell overpriced crap to rude, obnoxious tourists. My uncle works for the Paradiso board. When he said he could get me a job here, I expected an executive level job.
Oh, man.
But it's not all bad. I don't have to worry about getting fired, and I live in Paradiso for free. Now, can I get you something, or you... That is what we do here. Sell things.
What kind of ammo is this? It's 45 caliber? Do you sell that? No one sells 45 caliber.
There you go.
Let's go take care of that quest.
You'd think we'd be a prime target for pirates, but they know to stay away from.
Don't worry about us. We're just here to keep the peace.
Whose place is this? Just someone's house? A swimsuit. I don't have the stealth meter, so I don't know if, I got Sarah with me. She's not gonna like me stealing things.
Hey, if you're looking to relax, I run a guided meditation on the beach. Anyone is welcome.
Alright. Yeah.
Not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Oh god damn it. I changed my name. I forgot I was gonna reload my save afterwards. Fuck. Hold up. I didn't mean to change my name anyway. What was it again? Knifey McSpoony? Forget how exactly I spelled it. I also messed with my body type and crap like that. I completely spaced. Yeah, whatever. My hair. Oh god, my hair.
I actually met a guy who finished the Red Mile. He lost an eye in the process, but he did walk away with a pile of credits. And I mean, he got...
You're perfect the way you are. Be happy with who you are. I'm happy to help.
Alright. This actually looks a lot better now that I actually have, like, clothes. Perfectly average. Maybe more muscular. That's fine. Let's go back to, what was it, 2024? So annoyed at myself for... I think this was what... Yeah, this was what I was using. Well, no, there aren't more options, but, whatever. This was it, wasn't it? Eh, close enough. Confirm. Yes. Tab.
Take care of your beautiful self.
Back to normalcy. Alright. Lift off.
Hell of a view from here.
Should I repeat that? What? Distorted noises. Hello? Let's talk with this weird ship.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
You know, it's interesting they had like a standard docking port too.
Greetings, Captain.
Like, that's a bit of a plot hole, isn't it? Also, were you always red?
Hello, Captain. May I take some things?
Let's see here, wait? Yeah. Why is this so heavy? Yeah, I don't like that. You can have that too.
know if I can be of assistance in the future.
Alright, that's English tech. Cargo.
Remain calm. There's no reason to suspect whatever it is hostile.
You're human.
Wait, what are you?
Oh, we're human. From the planet Earth in the Sol system. Clearly you're not. You're obviously human, but how are you here? We didn't know any others left Earth.
Imagine what's going through these poor people's minds right now. There's no reason to tease.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader.
I got Star Trek color.
And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
What is it?
You've come aboard the Earth colony ship Constant. Generations ago, we set forth from the planet Earth with the mission of colonizing a new habitable world in the spirit of our ancestors nearly a millennium ago.
Oh. Oh. Alright.
I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by... well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and... the others.
Your communications don't work?
We're not entirely sure. Our engineers believe it's possible that our technology just isn't compatible with theirs. All we hear when using them to communicate with anyone is a bunch of disturbing noise. It gave me the heebie-jeebies at first.
How did you also... incredible.
Ah, your question confirms one of our recent theories. It would seem that some form of faster-than-light travel or space-bending technology was invented during our long journey. That would explain why we would find people this far out into space. I guess technology leapfrogged us at some point. Interesting. I can only imagine that our predecessors didn't believe the technology would ever work, and so they made the decision to leave when they did.
So you know about the people on the surface?
We do. Well, sort of. We saw structures using our surveying equipment. We've also seen the various ships pass us by. Some even seemed to want to communicate, but couldn't. Of course, we had no idea that they were being piloted by other humans.
No chance to
Well,
fly.
the short answer is, we didn't. It's a generation ship, which is to say that most of us live long, happy lives on board and passed our mission down to our children. It was never intended that the original crew would make it to our destination. The goal was always the preservation of the human race, above all else. Though, it would seem that was perhaps a bit presumptuous.
Well, I mean, leaving Earth was probably good. the right choice. Maybe we should go over
Oh
there.
yes, of course.
Yeah.
Where are my manners? Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge. Dr. DaCosta, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
I will follow you to the bridge, for security purposes.
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but I'll allow it if you insist.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting from here on out. The constant
In
is
the
a
early
piece.
2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction-level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened. So, he gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
We got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
Yes.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
I have to say, with technology this outdated, I'm amazed this vessel is able to navigate at all. It's almost like walking through a museum.
We didn't believe anyone would be out here, but I'm glad for it.
How long have you been captain?
I think I'm coming up on 6 years now. I was only a teenager when my father died, passing command of the ship to me, as is tradition. Because of that, I've had to sort of learn as I go along, instead of taking years of study and apprenticeship under the prior captain. I think some people on the ship resent me for not having the level of experience as my predecessors. But at the same time, without my command, we likely wouldn't have made it here so quickly.
Was it difficult?
Difficult is the wrong word. It can be both challenging at times and also exciting. Our mission was to rebuild humanity on a distant world, believing that we were Earth's last hope. To think that while there has always been a Brackenridge in the captain's chair, that I am the one to finally oversee our journey's end is truly exhilarating. But with this stumbling block in our path, at this final moment, I fear tough choices will need...
How's your crew holding up?
A bit frazzled, as you can imagine. People are anxious about discovering that we're not alone, and also worried about what will come to pass. While we hope we can work out a deal with the people on the surface, they seem reluctant to reach out, so there's no telling what will come of that. I do know that we can't afford to stay here in orbit forever. The ship was built to sustain us for many years with backup provisions just in case, but even that will come to an end eventually. Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you?
What is wrong with your... I'll just go with that.
We suspect that our equipment is woefully obsolete compared to whatever you all have now. In all honesty, we never expected to need to communicate with anyone, so our comms aren't particularly robust. That limits our options. We even attempted communicating with lights and sounds, something we saw in an old movie, but I don't believe they picked up on it. If anything, it may have inadvertently alarmed them.
They want the same.
Ah, so they have a name. Paradiso. And it sounds promising that they sent you here to speak with us. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us.
Huh? If you had a claim, how could others settle here?
When we left Earth, there were no claims to planets this far out into space. We had assumed that we were the only ones attempting a generational journey such as this, meaning that there would be no need for a formal claims process. Regardless, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, did manage to file a charter for this planet's first colony, to be named New Jamestown. According to his records, no one took it seriously when he filed it, so likely it was either ignored or the records were lost to the ages. Given humanity's lack of interest in colonizing the far reaches of space at the time, it shouldn't have been a problem. But again, here we are now.
Diplomacy might require compromise.
Yes, yes, of course. But we need to start from a firm position and state our goal. If need be, we can compromise, work out a mutually beneficial deal or some such. But initially, I'd like you to be firm with them and convince them to leave the planet to us.
Yeah.
Let me know how they respond, and we'll go from there.
There's no way they'll go for that.
I'm serious. We have a rightful claim to this land, and I intend to fight for it. But as you're currently our only hope, perhaps you'll honor my request and give it...
Okay.
No matter the outcome, I won't let my crew... Don't forget to tell of us in your travels.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down trouble.
Look at this junk.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Just stay out of trouble.
The ship has more security than it does.
We've got strict rules around here. But they're strict for... We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Basketball, baseball. What game is this? Symbol game? Shoes.
I don't know, but he deserves whatever he gets. Do you know how many times he saved the lives?
Now that we know what's out there, things are gonna be more interesting from here on out.
Oh. What room is this? Office. Boris, Alexander, Diana, Felipe, Eliza.
That sounds so familiar. Something from history slates that I've read. Oh, I feel I should know who this person is, but somehow it's escaped my memory.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships.
The Constant is a peaceful ship.
What does ECS stand for? Engineering missile.
We'll always appreciate a good engine, whether they know it or not.
Wait a second. There's no way they'd be using the same operating system as everyone else.
I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are! Welcome, welcome! I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that later. Please, indulge me just a couple. How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster-than-light travel and eclipse our poor old ship?
It took called a grav drive. It was a ship to bend space.
I knew it. It's incredible! I read about this technology in our archives from Earth, but it was only theoretical back then. Amazing! I'll have to learn more. Oh, I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer Kazemi, but you can call me Amin. And I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today.
I get it. You want to know what's changed.
Indeed. Thank you for being so kind and indulging me. You must understand how thrilling this news is for someone like me. Someone who suspected this encounter was, in fact, possible.
Because your predecessors knew about grav drives, why didn't they wait?
Ah, great question. I do not know for sure, but I can venture a guess. All of the reading I've done on the matter suggests that at the time, there was uncertainty that the technology would ever work, or if it did, that it would work at the scale we needed. So, I trust they made the decision to strike out when they did, fully believing it was the only way.
The ship that sold, do you have any good heroic engineering stories?
Many years ago, when I was a junior engineer, the reactor's computer burned out. The computer that controls the reactor's various regulators. I'll spare you the details, but when that happens, the ship and everyone on it is in danger of turning into a mess of hot slag.
I mean, reactors. That's how they be.
To prevent a meltdown. And that's how I became the boss around here.
What do you do?
Some may say I'm a master of keeping things together with nothing but duct tape and bubble gum. Well, if we had any gum left. Pretty sure that ran out 100 years ago. When I'm not dealing with catastrophic engine failures, I manage the other engineers. We maintain all the machinery, computers, you name it. We keep the life support on, and the ship flying.
You said you had more questions.
Yes! So many! Does everyone have their own spaceships like you? Do people only live on naturally habitable planets, or did they learn to terraform? Are we in contact with alien species? I have so many more, but I don't want to take up all your time.
Not everyone has ships, but many people do.
Haha! I knew it! Incredible! Amazing! Simply amazing! In our ancestors' time, only the very wealthy could afford to build ships. Even this ship was only possible by our families pulling together nearly all of their financial resources.
Families? No terraforming, but there are colonies on inhospitable planets. We just use hab units and suits.
I'm not surprised. The amount of energy it would take to terraform an entire planet seems improbable. I can assume these types of colonies are strictly for mining and gathering rare resources, since there are nearly limitless habitable planets to choose from out there.
No sentient life, plenty of diverse living creatures.
Disappointing, but not unexpected. When you showed up, I tried to tell the others about the Fermi paradox. I suggested that the most likely explanation for you was that humanity had developed faster, more advanced technology and had leapfrogged us. Seems I was right.
And that's all the question answer time.
Thank you for taking the time to talk with me. I can have a bit of a big personality, I'm told. So let me know if I ever get on your nerves. See you!
These are exciting times, aren't they?
I've lived my entire life in the Constant. I'm not sure how else to live.
Let's get to it!
No problem. I'll handle it.
Alright. That's all. This is where they get their oxygen, obviously.
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
Wow. I've heard about you, but here you are.
Hi.
Wow. Hi.
It's almost time to take inventory of our stock again. There. Oh.
I don't bite.
I know. I'm fine. It's just that we've never really had visitors, right? Up until recently, we didn't even believe it was possible.
I get it, but it's not really a big deal. You'll get used to it. It's perfectly understandable.
Right? We've been cooped up together in this ship all our lives. So outside of births, there's literally no way for new people to arrive, you know? Anyway, sorry for freezing up before. I just didn't expect our visitor from the outside to stop by and chat with me. I figured, if anything, you'd be with the captain.
I'm Daisuke, the ship's provisions manager. I'm not sure what I can offer you, but if I can help, I will. And if not, I'm happy just to talk.
Where do you get your supplies if you never had contact with anyone?
We manage. I know back on Earth, there
manage.
used to be stores all over the place. Some that even specialize in specific types of goods, if you can imagine. But here,
If I could
this
imagine.
is it. We have very limited supplies. Most of our stuff is recycled, even the food, in a roundabout way, if you know what I mean. It works out for the most part, because it has to. You'll sense a running theme with that around here.
Is this some sort of shop?
Not really. Things don't work that way here. It's not a shop. Almost everything is communal or shared in some way, but sometimes people want a little. So when that happened, mostly, I just keep track of the ship's in.
Ah, okay.
See you around.
Boy, am I glad you want some sort of alien or something.
Freezer. Fully loaded. Oh. Oh, they have. Ooh. Interesting.
I wonder what it's like out there beyond our little community.
Keeping track of all our supplies is more difficult than you might think.
I wonder what else is out there. Just stay out of trouble. I heard you came from outside the ship. I bet it was pretty cold out there.
Julia, yeah.
I'm glad
So
you're not an
many
alien,
people
but that
out
would have
there.
been so cool.
I thought we were alone. Hello there. Given that I don't know you, you must be this visitor I've been hearing. I'm Julia, the Constant's chief historian. It's nice to meet you.
What can you tell me about the Constant?
As chief historian, I can tell you a lot, probably. What do you want to know?
Everything. Who were the original crew?
We're the descendants of wealthy elites, intellectuals, artists, scientists,
Ugh.
and others who left Earth in
Bourgeoisie.
2040 to spread humanity to the stars. The thinking was that Earth's days were numbered for a variety of reasons. Our finder, Rupert Brackenridge, had the foresight to plan for the worst. Thus, he constructed this colony ship to settle what seemed like the most habitable planet we could find, knowing full well it would take generations to reach. We suspected that we may have been the only ones to leave Earth, given that no one else seemed to have the same idea. I'm glad we appear to be wrong.
How long have you been traveling?
Well, we launched Tuesday, September 27th, 2140. So, about 190 years now. Would have been longer, but it turns out we have an ace navigator who saved us some time with some tricky maneuvers. ECS stands for Earth Colony Ship. We wanted a fairly inclusive name to represent the planet, and
Earth
not a
Colony
particular
Ship, I
nation
see.
of origin. There was an old colony ship that sailed across the oceans of Earth from a country called England to settle on a new continent. It was called either the Susan or Sarah Constant. No one seems to know for sure, so ours was shortened to just Constant. Ironically enough, that ship also reached what they thought was new land and found it populated when they arrived. As chief historian, I can tell you a lot.
This guy.
You know where to find me if you...
Can you tell me more about what it means to be your
If
job?
you ask around, people will either tell you my job is absolutely critical to the mission, or I just hang out, read, and watch movies. There's more to it than that. Officially, I'm assigned to the role of chief historian. Generations ago, it used to be lawkeeper of humanity, but that seemed a bit too lofty. While I don't think my job is as important as captain, engineering officer, or cultivation manager, it's still vital to our mission.
Sounds like important work.
Thanks for saying so. If you ask generations, while I don't think my...
Can you tell me more about the duties?
I run the educational programs aboard the ship for all the children and any adults who are looking to learn about Earth history. We try to have group sessions some evenings where we read old Earth literature, watch old films, listen to music, and the like. So yes, I hang out with children and watch movies, but it's more involved than that. We historians are charged with keeping Earth culture alive, so that we never forget where we came from.
Just have a unique perspective versus everyone else in the universe right now.
Of course. Everyone was assigned their roles here. We don't choose our roles, since there are only so many of us, and every job is critical. Someone has to prove themselves either exceptionally bad at their job, or exceptionally good at another, in order to be moved. But that rarely happens.
Do you enjoy what you do?
I do. But sometimes it's frustrating to convince some people that my job is important, since it's not directly related to our continued survival. There was a time where I thought my sister was the lucky one, running the hydroponics farm and being responsible for feeding everyone on board. But I grew to like my work, and working with children is nice. Especially since I'll never have any of my own.
Oh.
It's okay. I don't mind you asking. I'm actually proud of my choice. It's a great honor to give up one's ability to have a family so that others may.
Oh, because of the limited space.
As you can imagine, a population limit is a necessity on board a colony ship. I made my choice long ago to give others the chance to have a larger family should they wish. Though, I suppose I don't need to worry about that now. Maybe it's time to consider it.
Oh. So you're available.
I hope you'll come back. There's so much to learn.
Is this like an Apple II?
Hey, Miss Juliet, can we watch that movie with all the superheroes in it again?
We'll see. We have a lot of movies to get through, but maybe during our next group tours time, if you can convince the other children.
Really? Yeah! Hey everyone, Miss
You're
Juliet
great.
said we could watch it again.
And then maybe we could watch one of the sequels some other time.
Wait, they made more of them? Ah, I'm so excited I can plot. That's what Mr. Abe says sometimes. He's funny.
Ugh. Didn't mean to do that.
Yup, sure is. Anyway, I think you still have some more school work to do.
Oh, this just took me up, I see.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting from here on out.
Where it came from?
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
Oh yeah, this is the airlock.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
And to think all this time we thought we were home.
You look important.
Hey there.
No, you're not. You.
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
Hydroponics, of course. This must be how the colony ship kept itself fed over all these years in space.
Naturally.
Wow.
Wow.
There's so much more to learn about now.
Is that like an audio recording?
I've heard about you, but here you are.
There's supposed to be actual birds in here. Nature theme, I guess. So there's only one way in and out here, is there? No, there are two ways, but where it came from? Medical bay is probably down this way.
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
Hey there. Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of alien or something.
Is everyone's dead bodies in here? Oh, these are just initials, huh? Why are they just initials? It's kind of cool they leave candles and things here.
Hey!
Hey! Hanging out with the dead bodies, eh? Yeah.
Perhaps I can soon retire. That's something people used to do, I hear.
Lorelei DeCosta. Why is there a site? Oh, it's not on the seat, I thought. Alright.
Wait, how is it I don't know you? I know everyone on this ship.
You're hallucinating. I'm a visitor.
Oh my. Yes, of course. Sorry, I was with a difficult patient when the announcement came through. But now I remember. They sent my husband, Mabuti, to greet you.
Mabuti.
It's quite fortunate
Where
that
is
you arrived
Mabuti?
when you did, for Mabuti's sake. Hopefully you can help resolve our current predicament.
Doesn't seem like anything was wrong with him.
There isn't. At least not in the medical sense. Since he was one of the eldest on board, he was ready to volunteer for termination.
The population limit again.
Thankfully, since you've arrived, that no longer seems necessary.
Excuse me? Volunteer for termination? Meaning what, exactly?
It means that he was going to volunteer his own life for the sake of the others on this ship, due to limited spaces and supplies. Like the others, his life would then be honored with special distinction and recorded for history. Rarely we had to make difficult choices when no one would volunteer. But Mabuti, he's too generous to let that happen.
You gotta do what you gotta do. Hopefully the situation no longer calls for that.
I certainly hope so too. It shouldn't.
I should certainly hope that it doesn't.
What?
Time to go?
I need help, Doc.
Okay. We'll just take a quick look here. It may be minor, but I'll still treat it with the same care I do any problem.
What? Why do you accept modern I don't...
It's you.
Okay. Medical support?
Yes, but please, be my...
Snake oil.
Nothing. Not as one of the elders.
Excuse me?
It means that you, like the others, rarely we have... I certainly hope...
I should certainly hope...
What?
So long.
Damn it, Sarah. I don't know why you do that.
I've never treated anyone from outside our ship. We try our best to avoid that through careful family planning. Rarely we run into situations where things do not go according to plan. And then we must adjust and make difficult decisions concerning our community and resources. We never do anything without careful consideration. But at the end of the day,
That's kind of dark
we need
sounding.
to do what is best for the ship, so as not to put every...
Chief Medical Officer?
Indeed. There aren't many doctors on board. In addition to regular checkups, I perform surgeries, obstetrics, and other medical procedures. I also help train the next generation of doctors. After all, someone must. It's demanding work. Take care of yourself out there.
I wonder what it's like out there beyond our little community. I've lived my entire life in the constant.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ship. Just stay out of trouble.
Now that you're here, I can finally give my... A bit frazzled, as you can imagine. While we hope we can... I do know that the ship was built to... Safe travels to you.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Washroom. Let's see, huh? Requires key. Maybe the residential level? I need to get, make dinner soon. Hopefully, this won't take too much longer, but, oh. Let's find my booty, though. Wherever he went, security?
Seen a ship like this before. Again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
What kind of guns do they have? That is shoddy. 12 gauge? Old Earth shotgun.
We were never just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
There's a brig. Ooh, who's in the brig?
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
No one. Okay. Hmm.
Just stay out of trouble.
I see records. Interesting.
And to think, all this time we thought we were alone.
There's so much more to learn about now.
I can't use the antique computers. Great Expectations. I think I might already have a copy of that. Hard Times. Look at Charles Dickens in this game. The Count of Monte Cristo. Huh. They don't mind me taking books, which is interesting. H.G. Wells. Moby Dick. Dracula. I don't know that Charles Dickens novel. War of the Worlds. Huh. Tale of Two Cities, The Pickwick Papers. I just stole all your books.
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
Now you're literate. Okay. Records here. Ah, yeah. These are the living quarters. Janet?
It definitely takes a special type of person to live their entire life, birth to death, aboard a single ship traveling through space.
Really great commentary, you know that? Wait. Have these been around for 200 years?
I wonder what else is out there.
It's hard work keeping everyone happy in my little community. I try my best.
To think, all this time we thought we were alone.
Oh, hi! Hello! You're the alien. Person that came from out there. In space. That we weren't expecting at all. Sorry, I'm a little nervous. Can we start this over?
It's okay. Let's just move on.
Yeah. Calming down. Here we go. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm Abe Levitz. Abe Levitz. I'm the cabin manager here, so if there's anything you need during your stay, I'm happy to accommodate.
Thanks. I'll keep you in mind.
Please do, even if you just want to schmooze.
Did people really think I was some sort of alien?
People didn't know what to think. Here we are, minding our own business out in deep space, all alone. Then we hear some sort of garbled transmissions on the radio. Real screechy, real inhuman sounding stuff. Then you show up? People had all sorts of fakakta theories. Aliens, time travelers, you name it. We watch a lot of old movies, so... Anyway, it spooked the bejesus out of us, because we were expecting to find nobody.
There's a word for... Yiddish, right? Probably Yiddish. This fellow's clearly... I mean, Levitz. What do you do as cabin manager?
Glad you asked! I coordinate cabin maintenance, plan activities, even help settle domestic disputes. It's a demanding job, but in short, I'm here to keep people happy. I try to keep both the kids and adults entertained. Scavenger hunts, sing-alongs, fun little art projects, you name it. We also have regular media nights where a historian, Julia Yang, screens old movies, plays music, and exposes us to other Earth media.
I don't recognize some of the words you're using. Can you help me out?
Oh, you must mean the Yiddish. It's an old family tradition. The Levitts have been trying to keep it alive for hundreds of years now. See, we didn't think the language would survive if we didn't, so we charged ourselves with preserving it. It's a point of pride for our family, and something I'd like to pass on to others so they don't forget. Like my great-great-great-great-grandmother's latke recipe.
Tell me more about yourself.
Hey, well, there's not much to say. I take care of people here. I live with my husband, Daisuke, no kids.
Daisuke's your husband.
Passed on having a surrogate so others could have larger families.
Didn't realize.
Instead, I get
And he
to
took your
spend
name,
time
too.
with everyone in their families here. They call me their bubby because I'm like the grandmother they never had. I may have had something to do with that nickname. Don't be a stranger now. Oh, I've always wanted to say that.
Happy Bert.
Wow, I've heard about you, but...
It definitely takes a special type of person to live their entire life.
Showers, right?
To death aboard a single ship traveling through space.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
Perhaps there will be opportunities for me to see what wonders the universe holds before I am too old. Your arrival has given me hope.
What do you do here?
I'm a doctor and a counselor. I assist my wife Lorelei in performing minor medical duties, but I also practice psychology and help maintain our crew's mental health.
Very calming presence, I'll say that. Why were you one of the first ones to greet me?
I know it must seem strange to you. I am not a captain, nor am I a security guard. But I was brought along for a very specific reason. The captain trusts me to de-escalate situations. Pardon me saying, but we did not know who you were or what your intents were. So, Captain Breckenridge wanted me to come along as a friendly face and keep the conversation amicable. I am glad that you were peaceful, and my role was as limited as it was. Thank you.
What was life like living on a colony ship all these years?
Life on a colony ship has its ups and downs, as you can probably imagine. I tend to look on the bright side of things, however. To the best of our knowledge, we were on a critical mission, saving the human race from extinction. That notion was always with us, and it instilled a sense of pride and duty. Sure, the living quarters could be considered cramped, and we could go nowhere else. But we also had near endless time with friends and loved ones. I suppose as I get on in years, I have learned to appreciate that more than anything.
Your wife said you were volunteering for termination.
Yes, our daughter is now pregnant with our second child, and the constant is at capacity. It is the duty of the old to make way for the young. It is how we have survived. There is a small chance that if we cannot resolve this issue with the settlement below in time, I may need to follow through and do what is right for all of us. I doubt it will come to that, because you have brought us hope. But nothing is guaranteed. I am at peace with that, as my parents were before me. Lorelei is, of course, not pleased. She can be a little stubborn. But as she is also the one to carry out the procedure, it is understandable.
That's the... You seem very kind and generous.
Thank you. It's the way I was raised to be. I make sacrifices so that others may live on. For example, There was an elderly couple on board. They had no children, and their family name was to die with them. I convinced Lorelei that we should take it on. My brother will continue our family legacy, but I will carry on the DeCostas.
So fucking nice. That's like stupidly nice. What the hell?
Well on your journey.
It's crazy. Yeah.
Hey there.
Hey. There's a lot to this ship.
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
Hey.
Did I walk through this already?
Now that we know what's out there.
I think so, yeah, I did.
We've had to do our fair share of recycling on the Constant. Take care.
I've spent my entire life...
Bathroom. The one bathroom on the ship. Okay. I think we can get going here. Where's my ship? Oh, I can't fast travel to my ship. That's fine. Maintenance level. This is an interesting quest, I have to say. Is this the way? No, this is not the way out.
We've got strict rules around here.
Oh, here you go.
Just because our equipment's old.
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of alien or something.
Now that we know what's out there, things are gonna be more interesting.
I guess they probably wouldn't have reacted to the robot. Unfortunate.
Captain, greetings. Return soon.
My crew position.
Nice. Clean set there.
I wonder. Negotiate with Oliver Campbell. Well, as long as I'm in the system. If there's any way to actually, like, find the records, though.
Don't worry about us. We're just here to keep the peace.
Enjoy your stay, knowing you're in our capable hands.
Oh, actually, should I talk to the security guy first? I don't know if we'll have dialogue. He may or may not.
Hope you're staying safe out there.
sure whatever you work out with Oliver will be fine. Good luck handling this situation.
Oh, okay.
Stay safe.
Everything here is a little more expensive than I expected.
Executive quote. Requested audience with the CEO. The Paradiso group.
Have a great day.
If the Paradiso board is busy in a meeting, you can always count on me to relay your message. Hi there. I've got a lot on my plate right now. Let me know if I'm able to help with anything.
Alright. Seems important, so I'll save here.
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there.
Oh, come on. You didn't even have dialogue options when I talk to you. I kind of do.
Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board?
What were everyone's thoughts? What were everyone's thoughts?
People were a little freaked out around here, understandably. It looks so different and it's so massive. We honestly thought we were under attack by an unknown entity. But then, nothing happened. And we've been very careful not to alert the resort guests.
What can you tell me about the board members?
What I could tell you would get me in a lot of trouble.
Ooh.
Most of them are typical C-level execs. I doubt you even need to use your imagination for that. The ones that show up to work day to day, at least. I swear, I've never even met some of them, because they chill at their own private, secluded beach homes all the time. Anyway, be smart around Oliver. He's got a way of getting what he wants without you realizing it. And that's all I'll say. Sure. Have fun in the shark tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
Sure.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet, not our amenities.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table. Heck, it's the only thing we've really got to offer.
I don't want to risk us coming off as just another artificial, shady, trash-filled dump like Neon. That's not who we are. We've got something special here. We should embrace that.
Belom's right.
Thank you.
We don't want to compete with Neon. Bayou's ruthless. He'll do anything he can to eliminate the competition. We don't need that kind of trouble. That being said, I think there's a middle ground. Maybe build up the beachfront.
This is murder! You're on your...
Fire! Fire!
No way! I am not...
Beg for mercy. Time to hack the system.
I'm proud to say that revenue is up and costs are down.
Alright.
It's okay, Viator. I know you're...
Not that safe. What the fuck? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Right, not the quick save. I hit the quick load button, but it loads the quick save, not the most recent save.
Let me know if I'm able to help with anything. Excuse me, you can't... Oh, you're the one... what I could... Most of them are tip... I swear. Anyway.
Alright.
People were...
I'm gonna use a bathroom real quick here, actually.
Well, freaked out. But then... And we've been very...
Alright. Up. There we go. What's it like working for Paradiso?
I can't speak for anyone else, but I've got a pretty high-pressure job working as the executive assistant to the Paradiso. You can imagine. But it pays well.
Alright.
Sure. Have fun in the shark tank.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty
Save
of this
again,
planet, not our amenities.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are the only things really got to offer.
I don't want to risk us coming off as just another artificial, shady, trash-filled dump like Neon. That's not who we are. We've got something special here. We should embrace that.
Alarm's right.
Thank you.
We don't want to compete with Dion. Bayou's ruthless. He'll do anything he can to eliminate the competition. We don't need that kind of trouble. That being said, I think there's a middle ground. Maybe build up the beachfront.
Yeah.
The boardwalk amusement park. I've had this idea to build artificial hot springs. That sort of thing.
Sounds good. I'll look into what that will cost us and we can circle back around to this. Unless you're here to talk business, I'm afraid I can't spare much time. This is a boardroom, not a singles meeting, or whatever you're looking for.
You're lucky I'm not like the other board members, lazing about the beaches. We'll make some time for you, but keep it quick, yeah?
There are only really 3 board members.
No, of course not. There's several more. We're just the ones who show up day to day. The others spend their time lazing on the beach, gallivanting off-world. Doesn't bother me, though. Less cooks in the kitchen.
I think a guy as rich as you could afford a better skin.
Just fine.
I don't... it's fine.
We, the Paradiso group, bought the rights to this planet years ago with the intent of turning... As such, no other leisure enterprises may operate on the planet without renting land from us. But as you can see... Not quite. We just don't answer to the Freestar Collect. Makes things easier. We don't pay any taxes. We don't need to follow their laws. All the benefits, none. And no one minds, because half the politicians and other big shots love vacationing here.
Oh. I understand you're the man I need to talk to about the strange ship in orbit.
I am. And you must be the... diplomat Jiro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm gonna cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there, causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens!
That's despicable. Why is this problem so urgent for you?
We run a premier resort getaway here. We can't have our guests concocting stories about some bodgy old ship hanging around up there. As it is, we've had to reroute our luxury liners around the other side of the planet on entry so no one sees it. It's bad for business. We need to nip this in the bud and take care of it before...
Let's just get to the matter on hand.
Ah, we're being direct then. Good on you. So, what do you know about this dodgy ship I'm hearing all about?
It's a generation ship full of colonists from Earth. After a 200-year journey.
Oh, that's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not going to work. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them quite a bit too. They'd need to work off all their debts
They don't have modern
before being
money.
allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction.
Seem
Someone
more
else would have to
slime,
foot the bill.
slime.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist in
my
time.
God.
Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do.
So they could live here, but they'd be indentured servants. Are you suggesting I destroy the ship?
I'm not suggesting anything, other than it would make up.
Oh my God. So they can live here, but they'd be indentured servants?
Oh, I didn't say that specifically. This would be a mutual contract for room and board in exchange for services rendered. Of course, there's no telling how long this arrangement will last, given the substantial costs we'd need to take on in order to accommodate. But this may save the resort on operating costs in the long term.
Yeah, I know, right?
We'd be able to let go of some of our current paid staff.
Why do I have to buy the grab drive?
It's not our responsibility to bear the brunt of that cost. We're being more than generous by offering the use of our engineering team to help install it. A custom grav drive can't come cheap, and I assume they have neither the monetary means nor the connections to get a hold of that kind of technology. That leaves the only other party in this negotiation. You.
Why can't we just let some other authority handle this?
We operate outside of the Free Stars only, you see, partially because we don't want anyone else meddling in our affairs. And we'd rather not draw attention to it. As I've mentioned, it could be bad for business. We'd much rather settle this independently.
Why can't they just settle on the other side of the planet or something?
We own this planet. They don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Who knows what these people will do with their land? Imagine the landscaping disasters they might come up with, and how that might mar the satellite imagery of the planet in our brochures. No, much
Photoshop.
assimilate them into our culture if they come here to live. Rather than
Assimilate them. Oh my God. You have to say it like that, dude. Holy shit. That's absurd.
Well, absurd or not, that's our official stance. I make the decisions that are best for our entire group. You don't. And which proposal will you...
What if, after all this, they continue to insist their claim on this planet, their claim to this planet predates yours?
They'd be hard-pressed to defend their claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. It was registered with both the UC and Free Star Collective, per the Centaurus Proclamation. We may be outside the settled systems, but that charter's official as can be. I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the one to break the news to them that they need to make a compromise or leave. Guess we're tabling it for now. Let's circle back around ASAP, though.
Okay.
If you've heard about us elsewhere, chances are It's because of me.
No, I already had my fun.
Between you and me, I'm kind of glad most of the execs never show up to work.
How do you remain so pleasant working for those people in there?
Oh, part of the job, I guess. Gotta put on a smile to keep it, you know? And it helps for those rare opportunities I get to talk them out of some of their crazier ideas. Like, did you know they wanted to dye the entire ocean on this planet pink so it would look more magical or something? They almost did it too, until I reminded Balam that guests won't appreciate the water dyeing their swimsuits funny colors. Funny it took that and not killing off all the ocean life, but I take what I can get. At least Balam's there to be the reasonable one. See you next time.
Yeah. Let's get back to my ship. Can I can't do that from here. Okay. Hold up. Let me... Lobby.
Can't wait for my shift to be over, so I can relax like a guest.
Right, let's get this crate into space.
Crate?
All thrusters firing.
I gotta eat dinner soon.
Orbital pattern locked
but, yeah, you know, I'll stop at 6, I guess. I was going to stop at 5, but it's got too interesting.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Oh, god damn it. Wrong button.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
Wait, where is it? Yeah. Hey, Vasco.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Just stay out of trouble.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before.
Left.
Wonder what it's like out there.
Go ahead, left. Where's the captain?
Don't change that.
Oh, is there he is.
No matter the outcome, I won't
beside
let my
me.
crew down. Now that you're here, I can finally give my... Until next time.
Now that we know what's out there,
Like there's more I can do here, but she doesn't have any new dialogue, so
Just because our equipment's good.
we were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
I don't know if maybe I could do something elsewhere, though. What's here? Let's head back to New Atlantis. Maybe there's some records or something I can get my hands on.
Complete.
Where is it? Alpha Centauri, that's where I wanted to go. Here we go. I had another quest here too. Oh, right, I have a different mission too. Didn't I? Yeah. Oh, wait, I did. I finished it. Yeah, the one that was timed. Okay. Zoom out. Jemison. Europium?
Switching over to standard
Use these
engines.
securities. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land in New Atlantis.
Thank you. Mass District? What's that there? Helium 3 is the standard fuel for grav drives. It's a big building I want to. Yeah, the mass building.
Hi, how you doing?
Keeping the sky. Yes, you need to enjoy your time in New Atlantis.
Hey, buddy.
Head down to the spaceport and speak to Crew Chief Harag.
Oh, right, I still need to do crap for him, too. The cabinet chambers, interstellar affairs, defense research, central command, office of the president, system defense. Cabinet chamber? I've never actually explored the building entirely before.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Corns? Yeah, I got corns.
He got corns. I can cut them out for you if you want. But I won't. Because I'm not stupid. What's here? Oh, this is like a balcony, I guess? I don't know. Oh. Oh, it's just a... Oh. Oh my.
You better quit that. If you hit something, you'll regret.
Come on. You're no fun. Feel like a records room or something? I don't know.
Hello.
Functionary. Here we go.
Pardon.
Just once. They could assign me to Neong. That's not too much to ask.
Hey. You got bugs. You look important.
You seem to have gotten lost on your way to the door. Why don't you correct that?
Oh, come on.
Appointments only. This is not a public space. The opposite, really.
Don't give me that attitude, I swear to God.
No way! I am not going to help you murder these people.
What was it? What? No. Alright.
Okay. Hello. Yes?
What is it? Oh. The Crimson Fleet, I guess. Right. And they have no idea what the House of Varun controls? Is that what I'm gathering from this?
Yes? What?
There you go.
These sentinels are making an already demanding job more difficult. Sometimes it still amazes me. It's hard to do this job day after day and not come away from it increasingly cynical.
Okay, so this place is of no use to me.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere.
Cabinet chambers, defense research. Beaches? This isn't. This seems like a bust. I don't know. Go back to the spaceport. I might need to progress the quest a little bit. Maybe not, though.
I've flown across
I
most
feel like
of the
proving the
sector systems in
legitimacy
all
of their
manners
claim might be a route to go, though.
I still get
Maybe
sick
not,
from
though.
that. Ah.
Move on.
Let's go back to the Sol system.
Pressure holding.
I think I had some activities or something to do there anyway.
Orbital insertion completed.
Wait, what's on Europa? The Estrella? What is the Estrella? Anyway, Earth. London landmark.
Grav jump complete.
Jasper Creek.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
So this is London, huh? What? I don't know. Natural formation. Zero percent O2. Man. I don't know why reading those books told me to go here, but this doesn't look like Big Ben. Is there a way in? Yeah, I'm surprised this place is actually completely abandoned. You think, you know, there'd be like a station or something. But just nothing.
I'm listening. His mind is always some. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together.
Yeah, I need to actually talk
Goodbye.
to Parrot again too. Huh? This isn't like No Man's Sky. I can't just force my way in with a... look for a door or something, maybe?
A little bit of cold never hurt anyone, right?
Cat. Don't eat that. That's not for you. Ow. Did I break something? Hold on, I gotta get this cat out of the way. Yep, no, down you go. There we go. Entire structure. I can't do anything with it. Yeah, there is another entrance nearby, but... Hello there. Red. God damn it, Sarah! Oh. I don't think I set up a... Can I? No. Not here. It's that extreme environment, technically, I guess. It was kind of a waste of time, honestly. Maybe there is something else to do here, but I just don't have the keys right now, you know? There are some natural formations around here, though. Let me see here. Let's go to this one. Run faster with your knife out. Yeah. Gas. Chlorine, huh? Is this even something I can... Oh, nope, nope. Covered crater. That's interesting. Silver. Wait, can I fast travel this now? A pile of rocks. Oh. Look, I get that the Earth losing its magnetosphere would be pretty devastating and everything, but like, shouldn't all the buildings and shit still be here? Like. Or are they all buried, I guess?
What can I help you with? Okay.
Is Vasco still here? Hey, Vasco. Yeah, it's starting soon.
Good day, Captain.
Probably not gonna miss much.
Do you require
Alright. Let's head to this. Oh. Wait, can I outpost her? Aha. Why not? Ooh, a fly cam. That's pretty cool. Power. Transfer container. Tunnel. Wait, where'd it go? I see. That's the point. It's supposed to intersect. Oh. Okay. I don't know why it didn't like. Oh, I guess it's the elevation or something. Can I assign people to this hab now? Not the ship. No, not the ship. need to do to assign people to this outpost. Do I need to put living quarters, maybe? I don't think I need defenses here. I don't know what makes this such a science hab, but alright. I can build a lot more beds than I can sleeping bags, huh? Oh. Two structural? What does that mean? What is a structural? What do I... Oh, the type of... I see. Okay. I haven't really messed with the system much before, but... Come on! Oh. 3 crew, huh? Alright. Water vapor extractor. All requires power. From extractors and builders. Nice. Can't really extract much here. It's a water vapor. Ah, I see operating costs. I mean, I don't really need something like this, but alright. Not on Earth, anyway. Alright, crew. I would just like a bigger ship, but oh, I'm just now seeing that message too. I need to reload this to actually have them spawn here too, don't I? Nope, it's home sweet home. Too close to fast travel to it, aren't I? Medium display. Okay, is this enough to actually get them in there, though? Is what I'm wondering.
Good day, Captain.
Nope. I might need to. Oh, I could just wait. Maybe they'll appear here if I just. Nice 7 hours of sleep.
It's about time. Come on, sleepyhead.
Nope, still no one. Can I make this go fast? I guess not.
Rest well, I hope?
You awaken feeling well rested. Yeah, I guess not. Oh, what time is it now? It's nighttime, I guess. Yeah. Just don't have to worry about solar radiation at this hour, huh?
Captain, greetings.
Get this shit moving. We have liftoff.
I hope next time I'll actually land on the landing pad. Because it hadn't been built yet, obviously.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Oh.
So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew.
Adler said that? I didn't know he cared.
You're funny. I hate funny. Remember that. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake.
Rake.
I want him dead.
Let's see here. What options do I have?
Kill Rake? If you want my advice, there's only one way to guarantee he dies.
Why not hunt down Austin Rake yourself?
There's a lesson in this. Consider it your glimpse into...
Why not a ship with some actual
This
loot?
job isn't about the loot. Keep whatever worthless junk is on that ship. Just remember...
Is it done?
Done when Rake's
Okay.
head back here when you're finished.
So that's the notorious Nova Mora. I have to say, if she's the finest that the Crimson Fleet has to offer, joining them might be a terrible mistake.
How can he be certain that he's on
I've
there?
been tracking Rake for months. He's making it tough. He changes his location and identity so often, but you know what? It's worth every damn cred. He's made me look like a fool in front of Delgado, and I'm gonna...
Why?
Rake used to run with the fleet. Hell, I'm the one who vouched for him in the first place. Back then he had a different name and a different identity. He was a damn good earner, too. Brought in a ton of creds.
Ooh.
Everything was fine until he wanted out. So he ran. And...
Oh. Why can't I land on the gas giant? Callisto. What is this? Deserted biotics lab. Biotics? Is that? Did I read that right? Yeah, biotics. Ganymede. Venus. Abandoned weapons station. Mercury, Mars. It's on Titan. A mining outfit? New homestead. Yeah. Wait, whose place is this? Oh wait, the Star Yard, right?
Acknowledging your hail. Deimos Star Yard is open for business 24/7. You're clear to dock.
Yeah, this sounds fun, but I should really get back to it, shouldn't I? Very scatterbrained when I play this game.
Lack of love.
Let me know when you're ready to launch.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
When humanity finally left the cradle of
I wish Deimos was exclusively a military contractor.
Intrepid explorers and valiant colonists used Deimos starships to venture into space. When the UC defended itself from the Crimson Fleet, House of Orlando,
Deimos ships are responsible for countless
it was Deimos' a true piece of technology that was.
Welcome to...
Delivery opportunity. No jobs available.
Deimos.
Deimos builds some of the toughest ships in the settled systems. That's probably why the UC Navy continues to contract with them to this day.
Sandra Fullerton.
Ah, it's nice to see someone not in uniform. They can be so touchy, you know. Always eager to point out the slightest problem. Oh, please tell me you aren't secretly some high-ranking general, are you?
I am the Grand Generalissimo.
Ah, should I bow or curtsy then? I assume you're here for a ship. Either that or you are really, really lost. Mr. Henderson handles sales.
Yeah,
but if you
lost.
want to know anything about our ships, I'm your gal.
You're way more energetic than the others.
Oh yeah? Well, I take that as a compliment. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It can be pretty hard working with these no-nonsense military types. Oops. Yeah, I probably shouldn't say things like that, at least not so loudly. I've already been written up twice this week. I can only take so many lectures. Man, I could really use a drink.
Imagine Deimos doesn't have the best booze.
Well, we don't have much of it at all. We have to keep up appearances. What I could really use is Jake's Stout. From Jake's Bar in New Atlantis, of course. Or the Well, to be more specific.
I haven't been down the
I
well
used
yet.
to love that place when I lived there. I mean, Jake isn't friendly, but he could make a pretty good drink. Say, you're the traveling type, right? Would you mind grabbing me one of Jake's Stouts?
Oh yeah, why not?
Awesome! Thank you so much. I eagerly await your return.
Delivery
If you
job.
have your own ship, we're always looking for bulk resources. The Star Yards have negotiated a set price with the Trade Authority, twice the market rate.
Ooh. How does this work?
Once you have the requested resources in your cargo hold, we'll pay you the agreed fee. If you deliver the full amount,
Where do I find them?
most contractors either represent mining companies or are miners themselves. But really, we don't care where you get the resources, so however you procure them is your own affair.
Tell me what
As
you're
a
looking for.
first-time contractor, I am required by law to let you know that every Star Yard offers the same terms. But obviously, you should deal with us. Depending on your cargo hold size, you may need to make several trips to fulfill the order. So what we need is iron. The request is for a large quantity, 5,000 units of it.
Sure, why not?
Excellent. This invoice has the details.
What's the lowdown on the ships here?
I mean, they're very good, obviously. But these days, everyone's using the same core tech, right? Oh, shit. Do you know you can be lectured on being too honest? What makes Deimos special, though, is the package. In a, I'm gonna murder my enemies sort of way.
Ooh.
The UC Navy. I repaired just about every class of vessel there is. I even repaired Henderson's longsword once or twice. I swear that man has a guardian angel with him full time. Or 3. Deimos hired me because I know every rivet and microchip on these ships. So if Henderson gets stumped on something, it's showtime.
Alright. How'd you learn so
UC
much?
Navy. I repaired just about every class of vessel there is. I swear that man has a guardian angel with him. Deimos hired me because I know every rivet and microchip on these ships. So...
I'll deliver the iron
yeah.
later.
Bye.
Okay.
No other ship can hold a candle to a Deimos. It's not even close.
Marshmallow treats. Pizza square? That's not a marshmallow treat.
You should be honored to step foot in here.
That feeling of sitting in the
What do we have here? A civilian in my Star Yard.
A civilian?
Deimos prides itself on being the UC's first and last line of defense in space. But we're more than happy to protect and arm bold entrepreneurs that do their...
I'm glad you have time for a civvies then.
Anyone that flies in space earns my respect. Heck, an independent may be even braver. You don't have a fleet at your back when the Crimson Fleet comes calling. So, let's see about getting you a proper ship. One worthy of...
Are Deimos ships really that good?
Yes, they are. I flew my longsword in 43 combat missions. It never once failed me. That's what you get with Deimos. Our ships have been battle-tested for...
43 combat missions. That's impressive.
I've had a long and successful military career. Deimos starships. In fact, I'm sure that if I flew any lesser starship, that's what Deimos affords you. The confidence to go...
You sound like you miss it.
Suppose I do in a way. The excitement of barreling towards the enemy in a Deimos.
Let's see your ship.
The best decision you've made.
The longsword, huh? 82,327. Phalanx. Whew. B reactor. More crew. Wow, that's a lot of shield. Gladius. Only 2 crew on this. I bet it's fast though. Jump reactor. Aegis.
When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Deimos.
This is the heart of the UC.
These are hallowed halls.
Okay. Okay, buddy.
Never accepted a military contract with the Freestar Collective, and we never will.
But what about to their citizens?
As long as a civvy passes a background check, we are required by law to sell to them. If you don't like that, take it up with the government.
If you want to survive out there, you've come to the right place.
Are you sure you're in the right place?
Enjoy your stay.
I'm getting hungry.
I don't suppose I have time for a nap before we leave?
Undocking complete, Captain.
Alright, let's head back to... I guess we'll head back to... Paradiso.
We try to stay out of the guests' way, but we're always here if needed.
Oh, there's a selfie cam. I didn't realize that. Okay, I'm gonna save one more time. I'm gonna try each choice, I guess, at some point.
No major incidents in a while.
But having a save there, that specific spot, means I get
One of these days.
we see what the possible choices are here.
I hope your stay here is going well.
We've got some of the best private security in the city.
Empty. There we go. Hey, idiot.
It's not important.
So about that
And
colony
you've
ship.
made your decision. We can help them resettle here and work off their debt, or we can outfit their ship.
I'll buy the grab drive and convince them to settle elsewhere.
Ah, good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav drive, it'd be him. We'll coordinate our engineering team with his when you return, though you may have to help the Constance engineers prepare for it on their end.
I know this was a difficult decision, but if it's any consolation, I think you've made the right choice. Compared to the destruction of their vessel and relegating them to a life of servitude, I'd say this is the best chance they've got.
Right. On behalf of the Paradiso group, we appreciate your help. I only call on Bennu for important jobs. Go on now, enjoy Paradiso.
What's not to love about this planet?
I don't really get paid to chat with guests.
I really hate this one. I hope I never have to actually deal with her. Alright. Well, let's get this happy ending, I guess.
Paradiso security's only here for your safety.
Oh, I got sand in my shoes again. Oh, hi.
Is this back to the spaceport? Yeah, it is. Oh. Really hard to see at the dark here. You'll need some, like... Oh. Well, that's cool.
Welcome back, esteemed guests. Thank you for once again choosing Paradiso.
More street lamps will be nice. Wait, where am I going?
How can I be of service, Captain?
Hope Tech. Where the hell is Hope Tech?
Dust off complete. Retro's firing. Orbit stabilized.
Narian. Oh. I was in Valo. I've never been to Valo. No data, huh? I should probably talk to the people on the ship here. Hopefully they'll have something new. Something new to say to me, at least? I don't know.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Greetings, Captain.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Never seen a ship like yours.
We've got strict rules around here. They're strict for a reason.
We didn't believe anyone would be out here.
Oh.
But I'm glad for it. Until next time.
Just stand.
Still no new dialogue, huh? That kind of bugs me. You think you'd be able to keep them up to date about
Never
this?
seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
You cannot fast travel from this location.
The Constant is a peaceful ship.
I do need to go back to Vectera as well. Yeah, so much to do.
We're loose. Grab drive spinning down.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. And that's it. You're cleared to land at Hopetown.
Hopetown. What a name. What else is here? Helix, Catra, Lumos. An industrial outpost. And a star station here. Hostile activity. I'll just ignore that for now. Trucks in space. Oh, they're another... I guess they're another ship builder? Like Deimos? Except they build...
Landing initials.
smaller thing. Hopetown. Location discovered.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll call you plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Anything I can help you with? Sure thing. We'll get it.
Can I help?
That's a cool pistol. Where did I get that? I gave it away. I have frag grenades? I didn't realize. I can't transfer in this menu though. Never probably put those things in there because I didn't want them taking up space.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am.
Alright.
Is it really?
Take all from... So that side star. These were basically nothing, so... Wait, these are mastless? Oh my god. There's no reason for me to store them then. Oh, this is the 8 category. Notes. Notes don't have mass either, do they? Slight mass. The books do. Alright.
Necessary for you to drag around all that gear.
Please shut up, Sarah. It's going pretty good. I found an interesting quest, and I've been sort of working on it this entire time, except I got distracted for a little bit, and yeah. I tried to save a ship full of colonists or something, yeah. Anyway, taking care of that right now. Am I still encumbered? I am. Jesus Christ.
One hopes the best thing to happen to us.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Yeah. I don't blame you. Be nice. It shouldn't be too long. Since they announced it already, I don't think it'll take more than a month to come out, I think. All sort. There we go. Those are the resources, naturally. Alright, let's go. No, there's another update.
Hello, Captain.
They announced that it was coming, but it's not out yet. Like, they're adding an FOV slider too, apparently. I don't see it in here yet, just yet. Yeah. Like they put out a minor patch yesterday, but in addition to that, they announced what was coming in the next patch. Or well, I don't know if it was. They said explicitly it was going to be the next patch, but
keep an eye on your valuables.
But
Can't protect your
it's
own.
It's officially announced. It's upcoming.
Stay
so
out of trouble and you won't have to deal with me. New phase, huh?
Cat.
Got some business with me or just learning the lay of the land?
Just wanted to meet the local ranger.
That's so. Well, I hope I lived up to your expectations. Ranger Niakalu. I'm a Hopetown girl born and raised, so I know a lot of the locals. Helps me do the job. That being said, keeping the peace around here is more the job of local security.
I appreciate the info. Pleased to meet you.
Likewise.
Right. What's the division of responsibility?
Think of it as a small picture, big picture proposition. The small picture is local trouble, things that happen here in Hopetown. Handling that is local security's job. We Rangers protect the entire Freestar Collective, so we deal with problems that span multiple worlds. Smuggling rings, escaped convicts, pirates preying on shipping. Those are the kind of things we... That's why there are Rangers stationed in different settlements. It lets us cast a wide net.
Any friction between Rangers and Hoptech?
Not usually. Local security handles... Every once in a while, though, we need access to... Badge or not, some folks aren't fond of letting us poke around in their book. Honestly, though, it's not that. Most people are willing to work with us because they know. Bye.
Bye. Alright, Hoptech.
Excuse me, a little desperate here.
I remember meeting Ron Hope once. Idealistic and perhaps a bit of a dreamer. But you have to admire what he's accomplished.
All right, Adela. Deep breath.
What do you need, lady?
Oh, God.
Oh, you want to talk to me? Talk.
Right. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed. Or worse.
What?
Where to start? So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. It just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock, and minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face?
That's the story of my life.
You get it then. So, I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment? Slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes
Spacers,
firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since.
So what were you actually shipping?
I don't know. I was just flying for my life. But some bad people want it.
That's terrible.
It gets even worse.
Oh, okay.
A tracker just landed, and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab,
How do they only know your name?
The company is,
Oh.
well, a real train wreck. I'm amazed they even have my last name on file. For once, working for such a dump is a good thing.
How am I supposed to deal with
I
it?
don't know. I don't want anyone to get hurt.
Tracker?
A member of the Trackers Alliance.
Oh,
You
bounty
know,
hunters.
bang bang, dead or alive,
Why would I do that?
Listen, I just haul, well, awesome. Plus credits.
Sure.
You are the best! This slate has everything they know about me. It's not much. He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay...
Well, I'll deal with that later.
Excuse me.
We'd be dust, except for the factory.
Hope Tech.
Off-worlders. Nothing ever good comes from them.
Hey. We were all off-worlders once.
Ron Hope certainly embodies the saying, spared no expense.
Chemists have all the solutions. Okay. Rhubarb. Cubic food. How's that different from chunks?
Just waiting on the credit check. Bureaucracy, right?
You walk the factory floor? It's impressive stuff.
If you get the credits, we got what you need. Welcome to Hope Tech Sales. Give me your invoice.
I'm thinking about buying something. Oh wait, who do you think I am?
Some middle manager type? Like 90% of everybody I deal. Listen, you may need to... Let's just get this done as a... Oh, a potential customer. Well, what you need to know about our ships is they're from stern bow, built for reliability. Other star yards might got glitz or some weird crazy lines. With Hope Tech, you get people that care about you making that 300th freight run safely and on time.
I don't know. Aesthetics matter to me.
When it gets tough, pretty won't keep you alive. I'm just saying. So what are you in the market for? I hope you come back.
I'll talk to you later. Alright, let's see here.
Just keep it holstered. You'll get along fine.
Is this the boss? Oh, Banu Senjay.
Wouldn't work. The O2 needs enough capacity for the whole ship.
Charity in a godless universe.
Oh, hello. Someone worth paying attention to.
Sure.
Hope Tech needs brave new innovations. We're so much more than space freight.
I hear you're an expert with grav drives and other ship parts. I need to ask for a favor.
Sure, that sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little busy, but I think I could spare some time.
Oliver Campbell sent me. I'm here about the grav drive rental.
Oh, you should have just said that.
Yeah.
Of course I can help you. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships from that era, and I have a decent idea what we're dealing with. So grav drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got access to an ancient grav drive that looks like it could be compatible. With some minor adjustments. It's in good shape, too. Parts not cheap, though. Neither is the labor.
Oh.
Just pay the combined cost of parts and labor, and it's yours.
40,000? Hold up.
Wait, we still...
Alright.
Ah, right.
Persuade.
It's a pretty big ask, given how rare these old grab drives are.
Okay, I need 4 points. I know you, let's see here.
I hear you. Hold on. I never said that was my final offer.
Oh.
Tell you what.
Success.
Sounds like this is for a good cause. While I can't give you the pod for free, I won't charge you for the work.
That seems very reasonable.
You're darn right it is. I'll get to work on it right away. I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. Standard stuff. I'm sure they have an engineer on board to help. We'll send the part along when it's ready and install it with the help of Oliver's people. Pleasure working with you.
It's pretty straightforward.
Oh, hello. I'm not used to people wanting to talk to me.
Are you sure it's going to work?
Absolutely. Working with old tech isn't always easy, but I've never come across a job I couldn't do.
You're
And
confident. I
on
like
the off
that.
chance it doesn't work right away, I will make sure it works. You've got my word on that.
I just hope they don't get atomized.
Sure. Bye.
All right.
Workers like to play hard here. They deserve it.
I need to eat dinner soon. I said that 2 hours ago.
We're locking into orbit now.
This is social call?
Heard anything interesting?
Homestead is supposed to be an interesting visit. See how folks survived way back in the 2100s. I don't know why you want to see that, but the collector's about opportunity. No all can be rackers. Sure. Got some...
You have ship parts. Where? Get out of my life.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
New comm systems probably would have helped too. Yeah, well.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Hello.
Hello.
Now that we know what's out there,
Hey, Ammon. Remember me? me.
If the other colonists... I can't tell you how many times I've had to make do with inelegant solutions to complex technical problems. What grab drive? Just joking with you. The Paradiso engineers filled me in. Okay, let's see what we need to do. All right. This will be fun. And hopefully there will be no explosions in the process. I have just received word that the drive is here. Ready to get to work?
Sorry, did you say something about explosions?
Oh, don't worry about that. Just a little engineering humor. We've kept this ship going with minimal incidents this long. I'm not about to let anything happen to it now. But, to be clear, what we're doing is very dangerous, and we should be prepared.
Why aren't you looking at me, Alan? You need my help?
Yes, of course I need your help. My team needs to stay on top of their daily maintenance, and I need to make my own preparations for this gravity drive you brought us. Your help is going to be vital to this procedure. And have no worries, it'll be easy. I'll guide you through the process.
Okay, sure.
Great, great, great! There are 3 preparations I need you to help me make while I set things up on my end. First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly.
Sure.
Got it? Let's hop to it.
Okay. Oh, the station, I see.
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of...
What? He's not telling me what to do, huh?
Alien or something.
L? Is it yeah. Where was it? Space activity. Risk. Taste of home. Oh yeah, first contact. Okay, here we go. Reroute power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Alright. Thing. Turn the plasma runoff inhibitor to 5%. Okay. Last thing. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. What?
Keeping at 200 euros. If the other colonists knew how many times... something wrong?
Oh, okay.
There's still something... Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly.
Okay.
Good luck out there!
Okay. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures Oh, wait, maybe the other way around. Decouple from the auxiliary modules. Okay, there we go.
Looks like everything is all that's left now is to hope this gravity drive thing doesn't. So long.
I missed what I was gonna say, but all right.
Just stay out of trouble.
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
We were never trained to
Just stay out of trouble.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting from here on out.
Hey. All right, but be careful.
Hockey stick? Yeah.
No matter the outcome, I won't let my crew down.
The grav drive is installed. You should all be set now. You should
Well,
not.
well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even upgrade. Thank you again for all you've done.
Where will you go now?
We don't yet know, but we did receive a star map from the Paradiso engineers. I suppose we'll just chart a course for other suitable habitable worlds until we find one that matches the quality of Paradiso. Porrima II here.
About payment.
Payment. I hope that's not all. Still, you did help us. We don't have much to.
Traveler, level 10. And now you're going back to bed, huh? Yeah. Wow, they're giving me a bunch of crap. What the hell?
That planet was not right for us anyway. No doubt the next one will be.
Where will you go?
Goodness, I'm not sure yet. We'll need to study our new star map. It may take some time, but I'm confident we'll find something. And when we do, we'll find a shuttle to take. We've roamed the stars for almost 200 years. What's a little longer?
There's a crew.
Understandably, some are disappointed that we gave up our home, but I think I've managed to. I have no doubt that even if it takes. And it's important to remember, we're still way ahead of our original schedule. Everything will be fine.
Why do you need to find a new home instead of just assimilating into modern society?
That's a good question, but I firmly believe that establishing our own home is what our ancestors would want for us. I think that we will assimilate to some degree, particularly when it comes to trade and exchange of ideas. However, we've fared by ourselves for so long, it would be unreasonable for our people to give up our own sovereignty in favor of a completely different society's rules and expectations. It may seem like it's about me maintaining control, but it's more about avoiding massive culture shock. We'll get there, but we'll need to ease into it so future generations can reap the benefits. Safe travels to you.
Cool.
Just because we were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Alright. Well, all's well that ends well, I guess.
Yeah, what is it? Sounds good. Lead on.
Piloting the old Constant has been fun. I'm looking forward to flying some fancy new ships when this is all over. You're the one who helped us out of that mess with the Paradiso group. Nice to finally meet you.
Where were you this entire time?
Oh, jeez. Sorry, of course you don't know my name. We never met. I'm Yue. Wow, I never thought this would happen.
Good meeting you.
Sure. Well, unless there's anything.
What do you think now that you know there are others out there?
It's incredible. I'm pretty excited to meet new people and ask. I wonder about all we've missed this whole time while humanity has advanced around us.
What do you do here on the ship?
I'm the navigation officer. I pilot too, though the ship was designed to pretty much fly itself, so I don't... But I'm helping us to chart courses for new worlds. Then it's just up to the captain.
If the ship flies itself, why does it need a navigator?
See, the nav system's not perfect. We encounter stuff that our forebears didn't originally count on. Astral bodies, space debris, stuff like that. So Then there was the time I used those unaccounted for anomalies to our advantage. Slingshotted us around a few stars that weren't supposed to be there, saved some fuel and knocked a few decades off our journey. Pretty incredible stuff.
Oh, you're the one who saved some time, huh?
I'll be watching the skies for you.
Our people's safety is my #1 priority.
Hey, bud.
I know Captain Brackenridge has essentially given you free rein to wander the ship. I hope you understand. It pays to take security seriously. Something. Be careful. Some of the crew are not happy with your meddling. They wish to be on solid ground, not adrift in space for any longer.
Did you not always take the ship's security so seriously?
It may surprise you to learn that I didn't. See, in my teenage years, I was quite rebellious. I stole a keycard and used it to get into the reactor.
Oh, Jesus.
My shenanigans, almost... Normally, the punishment for such an act would be ejection from the ship. But my parents pleaded with Diana's father, the captain at the time, for leniency. He agreed. After I served time in the brig, he assigned me a job with the security team. I took the lesson to heart.
It's great that you were formed.
Agreed. If not for that incident, who knows how it would have ended for me otherwise. Crew management is certainly a tricky endeavor, and it takes a skilled cap.
What were people thinking?
We had time to prepare ourselves since we arrived in orbit. We knew there was life, and the predominant theory was that it was human life. When you approached, we needed to be careful. Both because you presented a potential threat, but plans were in place to deal with both scenarios. And, luckily, cooler heads prevailed.
What's it like running security?
I don't have much basis for comparison. People tend to stay in line, but when they don't, I imagine we only have a small brig. So in the few cases, I'm told that has only happened once in our entire history. There was a brief revolt under Captain Brackenridge II, when prisoners were confined to their quarters. After the trial, the leader of the mutiny was exiled to space.
Exile?
We take security. Be safe.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
Now that we know there are other people out there.
She's zooming.
You're lucky we're under orders not to escort you right off this ship.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Well, then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
As I always tell my patients, worry not. I know we will find a new home. Back when resources were a concern, our daughter... But now, there is no need for that anymore. And so, as you can imagine... I am. But I would have gone through with it if need be. It is the way I was raised to be. To me, there used to be an elderly couple. I convinced Laura. It was good talking with you.
I wonder what else is out there.
Hey.
I wonder what it's like out there beyond our little community.
Yeah, he's probably teaching.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
So much. All these new products. I don't even know what half of them are.
Where do you get your supplies?
Sometimes dock with trade vessels, and when we do, I manage to pick up goods to sell. We still provide most necessity. Sometimes, the idea of a shop is new to the crew, so business is pretty good in that sense. Most of the money. And we get some business from various visitors. Oh, we've got some things we...
What do they got? Guns. Okay. A gun. XM 2311. Looks pretty cool, actually. I don't have much money, though. Calibrated spacesuit. Cowboy hat. Sword of Damocles, the fruit seller, the light of stars, the orchid merchant.
Be seeing you.
I don't actually read the book. Oh, yeah, here we go. Gotta click on it. The fruit seller. 22.98. Light of stars. Divergent. Okay, so these three books actually are written in the future.
Sure, it is nice to know there are other people out there.
There's so much more to learn about.
There you go. Nothing new.
Careful not to touch anything on your way out.
I've lived my entire life in the Constant. I'm not sure how else to.
You're lucky we're under orders not to escort you right off.
I bet you've been on lots
I was
of
looking
space
forward to
adventures.
settling down.
Just like in the
maybe
old
having
movies.
a family. Soon enough, I suppose.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Scared about going to a planet.
Alright. Guess we're done. It all worked out. There we go,
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
The Constant is a peaceful ship.
Where to next?
Alright. Yep. That is as good a place as any.
We're free and
to wrap it
clear
up.
for flight.
Let's warp somewhere. Actually, yeah, let's head back to, is it, Victoria? Yeah, there it is. Set course. Alright. Until next time. Dinner time for me, though. Alright.
Nice jump. We're right on target.
Alright. Later.